Yo, what's up? Can't frickin' see me, that's what's up. There we go. So today is Thursday? Yeah, Killer is dead. But for Game Duel, we have this journey. Yeah, that was free. What's up, Much and Lex? Damn, my man woke up in darkness. I do that every day. I don't know what this is. My mind is telling me Broforce. Top tension is not Broforce. Omega Free Strong is the darkness. Uh-huh. Okay, this might be Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Yeah, okay. I never finished this. I started it, but I have no clue what happens in it. It's fine, man. One day you'll see the light. Yeah. Sex, yoga, dating, and building. Okay, so this is definitely Fortnite. Exercise, shopping, sleeping, pregnancy? The hell? What? It's an RTS game. Adventure. It's an RPG. It's for Mac and what is this? Macs and Windows. Mac and Windows. Take it back. That's Sonic Adventure. Yeah. What? This sounds like one of the classic Flash porn games that you would find on whichever sketchy Flash game sites from way back when. Is Honey Pop in here? It is. Is there pregnancy in that game? Probably not. Simulator. Construction, management, never-ending psychotherapy. Okay, you win. I'm lost. Oh, right. What do you mean, oh, right? Strategy game. Strategy, simulator, role-playing. Pregnancy and sex, there's probably Dungeon 2. Let's again. It's Kingdom Hearts Escape from Xehanort's Dungeon 2. It's that easy. Very funny. Now, what's the real answer? Don't actually tell me. What the hell are these tags, dude? Catherine? No. Oh, wait, hold up. That isn't here. It's not Catherine. Micromanagement content editor, invisible wall, age progression? Agarest? Fire Emblem? Day-night cycle, life simulation, character creation, color customization. Conception? Persona? What is this? A really good guess, but King's Bounty is not here. Had both pregnancy and age progression. Wait, is this what I think it is? Hang on. What's the name? It's not even the right series. Interior decorating, fictional currencies, non-player character, artificial intelligence. Is this just The Sims? Is this one of the Sims games? It's The Sims 2. What do you mean strategy game? The hell do you mean strategy? What strategy is there to be had in The Sims? Sup, Lord Ratatos? Make me say something. I told you Big Left was that guy. All you scrubs and your Beyblade neutral skips and your honest footsies, DPs. How does it feel to be beat by a character with no reversal? Y'all are ass. Try neutral skipping better, scrubs. Left gang. Next time, try playing a character that can handle the neutron style. Later, nerds. Wait. But... But Happy Chaos skips neutral too. He just shoots you. He just shoots you from full screen. Damn, Steve confirmed Leffen fan. I am mostly indifferent about that person. The only problem that I have are the instances in which he's said something unprovoked or unwarranted about another individual, and that is it. Otherwise, he can be as skilled as he wants at whatever video game, I do not care. Banned the word my, and then let me guess. Make me say something. That's hard. Someone points out regarding the combo just performed on screen. Instantly everyone nearby hears the sound of thousands of nails flying towards them. The sky itself seemed to cry out in agony, until finally the air itself split open and a horrific creature shippugeki'd from nowhere. Not as hard as bang, the creature whispered. The chat cried out in pain as no one could disprove these claims. Mine's brain dead, the creature remarked before bumper dashing off screen. Why? Steven's chat tries to go one day without a copy pasta challenge. Parentheses impossible. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Anyway, time to press one button for attacking and ogle some naked women. You mean left fan? Who? Yeah, in all honesty, I'm entirely indifferent about Leffen. If I'm gonna just be an ass... Oh, wait, I didn't set my capture or my camera position. I'm not a good streamer, guys. I'm so sorry. I've let you all down. Where? There. Where are you? There. This. That's the wrong game. There we go. There we go. That's that. Leffen is the definition of a grump. He's always angry or seems to be. That's my issue with him. He's got a lot of people watching. What do you mean, who? Don't tell me you didn't get it. No, I did. I did, but don't worry. I remember seeing a thing that Majin Obama was going on about involving Leffen. About there are so many people that watch him, but the way Leffen plays games, it's like a ball of yarn, where he'll play the game, and then one thing will happen that he doesn't like, and he'll just pick at that thread and unravel it, and then everyone in the chat that watches him will just be, quote him, the single pump action, just sucking him off, and parrot the same thing that he says. I have everything that I need. So much on Leffen, so much crap on him. The Tekken arc was my favorite. What happened in the Tekken arc? Episode 11. She Who Lives in Dreams. Client, Mike Takakawa. Status, new mission. Target information, name Dolly. Gender, female. Height, 5'5". Age, unknown. Nationality, unknown. Okay. It's too big to write down, man. I recommend you look it up later if you're actually interested. Leffen Tekken arc was so entertaining. Jeez. What the heck? Is it him being a villain, or what? Is there more to it? Oh no, it's worse. He's always a villain.
Mika. Ryan is the enemy. Execute him.
But he didn't die.
What's the matter? It's nothing. But that's the 7th time this week. You've woken up screaming in terror. Yeah. And so, I want you to execute my nightmares.
Execute a nightmare? That's like trying to catch a cloud with your hands.
More importantly, can't believe a killer was hiding behind that cute little face of yours. Who would have thought it?
It's not true! I have no memory of trying to kill you. It was her. That dark, repulsive woman! She haunts me.
Mika, can you describe her for us? Chief, that woman appears in my nightmares as well, and I have no idea who she is.
It's her fault, I know it! We need to execute her!
But to execute someone from a dream.
Chief, don't tell me.
The word impossible does not exist in Brian's execution office dictionary. This is a special sleep drug secretly developed at Area 151.
But that drug is still experimental. We have no idea what the side effects will be.
Well, ain't that a shame? I guess we better forget about the job.
Boss. Wait. I'll take it.
Me too!
Well, our extremely competent employees have spoken. But Chief Vivian, what should we do?
Suit yourselves.
Just like that. Just like that.
Did they die?
Nah, they're just unconscious.
Very fast-acting sleeping drug.
Where am I?
Just like the beginning of the game, but this time my arm is mechanical. It's the typical hate his tone and how he comes off on screen. But the Tekken Twitch community really hated him. Why? Did he do something? Wait. This is after he got executed. So...
Mika! David.
I saw the whole thing. How you fell into darkness.
Sir! I remembered everything. I'm so sorry. I'm actually...
David! David!
Hurry up and come over here.
Memories can never disappear. They're only tucked away deep inside. Unlike machines, you cannot simply delete the data you've acquired because you're human. But do you know why memories are tucked away? If you constantly remember what's painful, it will eventually enshroud your heart in darkness. So don't try to recall the bad things that you've conveniently forgotten. Isn't it painful?
No. Lies. This memory is a lie. I never knew the Young Moon River.
Right. This is the world that your tainted blood has created. There is nothing as easily affected as the human memory.
Get out of my head!
Odd looking design, but alright. Ouch. Like, he had a lot of valid complaints about the game. Doesn't visually make sense. Like how some moves didn't look like they hit high, but they actually are. For example, Kazuya has a kick that looks like he's gonna hit you in the stomach, but you can duck it. It also hates that he reached purple in a week with Kazumi. Why is that so bad? Ouch. Tekken fans when someone reaches higher ranks without knowing how to Tekken. Why is that such a problem? Okay, this boss is very obnoxious. Define knowing how to Tekken. Like KBD? Okay, that only hits you once. Good to know. Okay, you can't dodge through that. Pain. I'm about to just brute force the hell out of this. He didn't know any of the knowledge checks. Oh! That's it? Wait, why would someone get mad about that? That's stupid. Just because someone got past knowledge checks. Pain. Oh, that killed me. Because Tekken fans think if you are high rank, you gotta know how KVD, duck, sidestep, while rising, while running, optimal combos, neutral, rage arts, know every knowledge check, frame data, every character's favorite dish, measurements, blocks, and so on. What the heck? He also called out all the random cheese that people did. Like what? Like, what do you call it? Kali roll? Oh, shoot. This, that attack is very annoying. Please don't do that again. Big whoop. Ow. This one's a little bit of a whoop. What's happening? What's happening? Stop! Stop! Oh, you just make a shield? Can I break that? Sure can't. What is this? What do you mean? That didn't break it. Why? Why was that a thing you were able to do? Any fight with the dream chick seems to just suck. That's the long and short of it. Okay, so maybe this is breakable. It looks like it is. No, it's probably not. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's the cannon, not the barrier. That's cool. See that you redeemed Don't Die? Yes, Steven, this fight sucks. This is a positive stream, so I'm gonna agree with you. What the... Is this a Leppin joke? Is this a poorly disguised Leppin joke? Can you back up, please? Yeah, nothing can be done about this. That much is for sure. Or maybe I'm lying. I am lying. Okay, so you can break it. It just takes a lot of effort. That kind of hurt. Stop lasering me! Why are you getting so close? Good one. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ouch. Before I die again, I'm going to use my blood to heal. I'm going to bathe in your blood. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, what do you mean there's multiple segments? No, bro. What? 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 Get back here. Where'd you go? I can't jump. Okay. When's the part where you get back up? You just gonna let me wail on you? Okay. What's up, Trashy? Okay, so then you can't perfectly do whatever the hell on that for some reason. Pain. Racist Spider-Man movie released today. Racist? What do you mean? What happened? What did I miss? Ouch. I did not know that that was an attack. I get flashbacks to certain DMC4 boss at this point. Which one? The old man. Oh, Savior is coming? How? Where'd you go? Where are you? There you are. Has a similar pattern. I think I wiped that boss fight from my mind, because I honest to God do not remember the pattern well enough to compare it to this. I just remember him dashing at me, and that's it.
Return my memory to the way it was.
What are you talking about? Everything you've dreamed about is closer to the truth than you think.
What?
Now that we've come to the end, let me open Pandora's box for you.
David, you should try soft oil too.
David. You've got to be kidding me.
This is the truth.
Were they friends or brothers?
Let us fall together.
Killer is dead. Lies! Lies. Lies. Lies! Lie! Lie!
I don't think that scene was presented very well.
Mika has told me everything about her kidnapping, and how she was brainwashed by David.
Boss, was I brought to you by a unicorn? My left arm You...
Mondo, did you get your memories back?
Give me a copy of the contract.
Contract?
I want to execute David.
Why? I still don't know the significance of David toward Mondo. Runs away, shoots at shield, knocked down and getting his crap pushed in. Oh. Oh. Episode 12. Spider-Man Lotus is a Spider-Man fan film where the actor for Spider-Man and the director have both been shown to be very racist. Oh. Okay then. Like in public, just straight up saying it, no troll. Didn't you do this boss fight last stream? No, I didn't. That was the first time I've ever experienced that boss fight. What was that scene? I think that was supposed to be him losing control of whatever machinery is in his left arm, but it wasn't presented very well, mostly because of the repeated voice line of him screaming. That was my main issue with that scene. Let's just continue, I guess. Oh no, he's losing control of his Azure Grimoire. The Terumi versus Ragna incoming. He clearly was activating Blood Cane. This is closer to Ragna versus Jin, I'm thinking. Like, if they're brothers, at the very least. If they're not brothers, then... I guess, yeah, you're right. It's... Terumi versus Ragna. Gauntlet Hades, Dead Spike, I'll tear you to pieces. Episode 12, Chosen by the Moon. Client, Mondo Zappa. His last name is Zappa? Okay. Status, new mission, target information. Name, David. Gender, male. Height, 6'3". Age, 37. Nationality, American. Yo, Zappa, go back to GG, we're waiting. No, we're not. I don't want to see that character ever again. I'm tired of being mixed high-low by a sword. Tired of being put into an infinite block string by a dog. Tired of being zoned out by a bunch of ghosts.
David. David.
Hey, Mondo.
Why can't you come in like a normal person? The door's over there.
You know how we used to play chess? In chess, the player who makes the first move has the advantage. Which is why the other player should be happy when there's a stalemate. A tie.
I don't have time for your games.
Did the boss finally take care of his hernia?
Yeah, when he turned himself into a machine.
I see. Then that's good news. How's work been treating you?
Busy. No thanks to you.
Don't forget that you had the option of conquering the world with me.
I'll run that idea by the boss and give you an answer once we've had some time to think it through.
Don't you understand yet? Your so-called boss has been taking advantage of you all along.
What are you talking about?
You throw the sun at a black hole and all that'll happen is the sun gets sucked into oblivion. Which is why I've prepared an even stronger black hole. Checkmate. Now, where is Moon River?
What are you gonna do with her?
Kill her,
And why is that necessary?
so that you can become ruler of the moon.
I refuse.
The moon's not enough for you. Well, if you want the sun, then you're gonna have to kill Mika. Sorry, but I've already got dibs on the Earth.
Then I'll kill you. And take it.
You're gonna kill me? Your very own brother? You really are an impatient one.
It's my job, you see.
Then you leave me with no choice. You mind going somewhere else? Got a lot of bad memories here.
Sure. Why not? Action games are supposed to have wide open maps. Especially because you're the last boss, right?
Alright, killer is dead. Thanks for that one, I guess. So, like, are you gonna go back to the gift game mode anytime soon? I mean, probably. For the achievements.
You're late!
Oh, hey, it's you again. I haven't seen these enemies in a while. Breaking the fourth wall. That's the third time they've done that.
This is new.
What?
Careful, Mondo, that's dark matter.
That's not good. Wait, I thought you were gone or something. What did David do in the office? This is an annoying fight. This is mostly annoying because they're so far away that I will constantly do Stinger. What just happened to me? What? Bruh. Is this gasp last boss? How unexpected. I know, I didn't see it coming either, man. That's the wrong button. I was mashing so hard I didn't get to notice. Oh hey, more wires, but they're the ones that three-shot me? Ouch. My dodge? Where'd you go? So when's the part where you have to kill God? That's probably about to happen. Considering David has referred to himself as one. David is actually a friend or something. He's already shown to be the main character's brother. Ouch. Ow. Again. No, you don't. sick. What next? I see that you redeem, don't die. I'm wondering if that'll instantly kill me. I feel like it won't. I'm hoping that it won't. Please don't hit me in the mouth like that. Oh, by the way, guys, did you see the thing that I posted in Discord last night? 30XX is finally released. So, yeah, expect to see that on Monday. I should get the hell out of here before yeah. Cool, I guess. Yeah. So now we got another roguelike Mega Man X game, although I think it's closer to Mega Man 0. Or is it just 0? I don't remember if it was just called 0. I think it was called Mega Man 0. Oh, frick you! My combo.
This all feels a bit familiar.
I wonder why. It's almost like we've been on the moon before. When's the DBFZ modded stream? Fight my Beast Gohan, bro? I think I'm good. Only Beast Gohan I'd like to deal with is the one in Fortnite. Wait, wasn't there a... There was a door or something that I could drill through.
My bats keep an eye on you. Now be a dear and bring that to me, yes?
What? Whoops. You know, I really thought... What's her name would be in here? Ooh! Get that thing away from me. I'm thinking I should just ignore you guys. Good one. Nah, I ain't dealing with that. Okay. Gohan from Fortnite. Still can't believe they didn't add Beast Gohan or Orange Piccolo, but they added sprays. What do you mean? Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo are both in Fortnite. Unless you mean something else. What am I waiting for? I can't open this door, and I can't go through the windows. There's nothing up with this wall. And the two grand pianos mean nothing. Is there an enemy? Oh, okay, it's this. Don't really understand why. Whatever. Oh, now we got the big dudes, but they got shields. That's sick. You swung twice. What? You got up quickly? What is happening? Whatever. Okay, one more? Yeah. Skins, there's no Beast Gohan style. Yes, there is, isn't there? I know for a fact that Orange Piccolo is in there. You can, like, playing Piccolo in general lets you do the taunt that changes him into Orange Piccolo. And then, I don't know what the deal is with Gohan. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing him turn into Beast Gohan, but I guess I'm crazy? I don't know, it's been a while since I booted up Fortnite. I've been mostly playing Apex. That's kind of funny when you think about it. Man spends $20 on Fortnite to then go straight back to Apex Legends. Why do you keep swinging? Give me your health. Yours too. And yours. Awesome. I guess that's that. How do I get through this door? Or do I just hop through the painting again? That's it. Like buff Orange Piccolo, or do you mean slightly more Orange Piccolo? Slightly more Orange Piccolo. There's no... Wait, that makes me think that I haven't seen the full form of Piccolo. Because the only Orange Piccolo that I've seen is the one in Fortnite. I haven't seen him from the movie. Speaking of which, I'm still very annoyed at a lot of... I'm still very annoyed at a lot of what Super has done to the series. Oh, that's really sick how you're dodging all that. That's really... I hope you do that again. That way you waste more of my time. Whoops. Oh, okay. Not him, you stupid. Please hit the guy that's next to him. He's the threat. Him. This guy, right here. That's what I'm looking for. Got him. There we go. Okay, so you posted a link to what I assume is the full Orange Piccolo from the movie. I'm not gonna look at that because I would rather see it in the actual movie itself. Speaking of which, I need to set up another watch party.
Now be a dear and bring that to me, yes?
The that? Didn't you already talk to me about that? Go away. I don't even like vampire chicks. What's up, Risen? What do you think of this game so far? I think it's something. Ow. He frickin' shot me. Alright. It's definitely something. It's got the same interesting Suda51 vibes from any other game that he's made, but it's a little bit too simplistic in how it's played to make it enjoyable for anybody that isn't me. If that makes any sense. I'm still having fun, but I can definitely see a lot of people playing this game and not quite enjoying their time. Wait, where am I? I kind of wish there was a map, even though I don't really need it. We going back to the... We are. Why did we even bother going around the mansion? Here's something I wonder. Why did Moon River lie about not knowing Mondo? By the way, Risen, how's life been, since you moved? I remember you saying that, I think, the second to last, or maybe third to last time you joined. Whoa. Summer break right now? Sick. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we're good. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Where's the other one? There you are. I need to get rid of you because I will cut down on the amount of these annoying spike balls a lot. Ooh, sick. It's okay. It's slightly less okay, but I'm still alive. That's all that matters, right? That's all I'm looking for. You died yet? No. No, I have not. At least not since the redeem was redeemed. Oh, come on. Definitely getting closer, though. I think I'm going to spend this entire month working out every weekday and playing games at the evening. The judo club is practicing like every day. Oh, cool. And I'm contemplating that with going to the gym 2 times a week and running the other days of the week, it's going to be pretty intense, in other words. Good luck, Mint. Oh no. Hey, I need your blood. Please give me your blood. Whoa, I don't have blood! Where's the blood? No, really, where's the blood at? Okay, cool. No, really, where do I get the blood? Okay, you're getting very annoying.
Mondo,
Oh my god. That took my blood away. What hit me? Alright, I've had enough of this. Where was the last checkpoint? Yeah, this is fine. I'm trying to do something specific. Damn. Oh. There we go. Remind me... Wait, no, they forced me to use all of my blood. Right here. Because of the stupid eyeballs. Really funny, but please stop that. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, that answers that question. Okay. Cool. You're gonna blow up. Don't really know why, but you're definitely blowing up. I'm not letting that one happen. Where is the last eyeball? Nice. Knock him around. Awesome. Please, okay, not you. I was going to say, please swing at me, but... Alright, cool. Now it's just you. A really annoying one. Die. Awesome. There's another one. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Is there one with a gun or something? Or what did I get hit by? Can you reflect my attacks? What's going on? Seriously, what's going on? If you can, then why would the game not introduce that to me? Okay, that's not a blockable attack. This frickin' game, dude. Oh, Risen, if you're still around. The other thing that bothers me about this game is that there is no indicator of whether or not an attack is unblockable, blockable, dodgeable, whatever the hell. You just have to guess.
Late! Late! Mondo, I almost fell asleep waiting for you.
Who made me cut my way through a bunch of useless crap?
The moon is restless. Never mind. Let's get this over with.
Same as you were before.
I agree.
That's right. You see, this place is the moon's.
I remember now, brother.
Remember what?
You always talk too much.
Here we go. Alright, so you start in phase 2. Jesus Christ. This scene on God? Yeah, it's dated a little bit, I'll admit. Oh, I can't counter, right. But, what was I saying? Yeah, this game's very annoying with a whole bunch of moves that... if they're... you have to guess whether or not they're blockable, perfect blockable, dodgeable, perfect dodgeable, etc., etc. It gets very obnoxious. Didn't know that's still the same. Ow. Please stop. Dramatic music, fierce sword battle, and then there's the villain's bare ass in just about every scene. Yep. Good try. Whoa.
You wrecked your palace. Now I'll wreck you!
I will say one thing I am digging about this game is the music. OST is pretty solid. Ouch. 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 You are going to kill me. Jesus Christ. I enjoy a mindless hack and slash every once in a while. I can't revive. Every once in a while, but this is just... This just doesn't look all that great to me. It's not. But it's still fun, at least for me. What's up, Swiggy Bong Potty Water? Wow, blocked and reported. I didn't say that. Oh, he's cutting me up. You missed both. How did you miss both? Ow. 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Okay. Thanks for letting me full heal. You're a real bro. Is this bootleg DMC? I guess that's one way to look at it. Wouldn't really call it that, but sure. I hate how... Man, every action game being compared to DMC kind of annoys me. Can't we have action games that are themselves anymore? Damn it. So it's more like Lollipop Chainsaw. It's the same devs, so I guess so, yeah. I just like mashing buttons, okay? Dodging and mashing X is a good level of dopamine. Exactly! Risen gets it. Risen understands. No one else got me, I know that Risen's got me. Why am I not getting perfect dodging for that? Frick. Double frick. That killed me. Oh, shoot. Marvel 3 is fighting game DMC. Yeah. There are at least 3 DMC characters.
You're next, David. Let's do this.
Ouch. I should just buy an extra turbo already, honest to God. That way I don't have to keep mashing it and hurting my thumb. This is painful. Ow. I still don't know what Lollipop Chainsaw plays like. I just remember Hermit bashing it, but I think he did that for the joke, not because he's actually played the game. Damn it. Please. Why did you do this now? Oh, thank God the last one missed. Okay, we're good. Wait, I don't have any blood. How's this gonna work? There we go. I can't skip this. Damn. So we have to go through the entire scene of the castle breaking apart for me to fight the final version of David. Okay, I can skip it, but only past a certain point.
Now I'll wreck you!
Bruh. That's new. What is this? I can't hit him while he's doing it. What's up, Shadow Celtic? The heck is this? MGS Vengeance? Ah! No. This is Killer is Dead. Looks really cool, but it plays a lot more simply than you might think. Okay, now you die. Well, or at least most of the way there. Like, I'm just mashing X right now. There's nothing wicked sick and crazy that I'm doing. Other than this, kind of. Yeah, you just don't take damage. This is the I feel like ending your combo button. Oh wait, this makes you take damage, though. Interesting. Ow! Whoa, what? That's cool, dude. Good one. Good one. The attack that does nothing. Ah. Ooh. Wait, what? You swung at me? When? How? What do you mean? Can Mika revive me? Yes, she can. Okay. You have no health. Why are you not dead? What is the premise? That's a good-ass question. Ask Suda51. I don't think there's ever been a real answer to that. Okay, question marks? Is there an entire sequence that I need to be going through? Boss has no health. Not dying, though. What's going on? Suda51. That's better. I don't have blood! I don't have any blood! Die! Okay, there we go.
Let's finish it.
Then
We enter the final chapter.
you're the same. You're the same as me. You have the same moveset. The question that I have, though, is... Yo, hey! Stop! That's not good. Okay. The question that I have, though, is what did we just cut down? If that wasn't... Okay. Or did you just not die from that? Shoot. Why are we even doing this? This girl came in the middle of the slashes to revive you. Yeah, that's Mika. She does that. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Shoot, I missed. Please stop cutting me up. That's better. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not good. Stop! Stop! Please, I'm begging you to quit. Stop it. Stop it! Oh, I'm dead. Or am I? Wait. This... Okay, this is actually very easily manipulatable. Yeah, this is extremely easily manipulatable. Unless he does that, then it's slightly less easy. Yeah, okay. This is free. I just wish I had noticed sooner. Ouch. So, he'll always... Oh my... Stop. He'll always attack when he gets within a certain range, so you can just very easily dodge as long as you wait long enough. Okay, please stop. Bruh. Knock it off.
You become strong, Mondo.
I think you just got weaker.
Mondo. You really think you've won this battle?
You've lost. Accept your death like a man.
You don't understand, do you? Do not forget. You and I are bound together by the same blood.
Don't make me repeat myself. You talk too much. Killer is dead.
Why did we do this?
I see. I understand now. So that's how it is. David. Your blood and mine.
Welcome, Mondo.
Please execute this man.
What? That's the end of the game? Dude, Killer 7 made more sense. Wait, it's just over? I guess so. Suda 51, baby. But Killer 7 made sense. This one, I'm so lost. I can't find any undertones of anything. It's just, here's a guy, he doesn't have his memories, he's got a robotic arm, there's this other guy. Okay, hold on, let's examine the story a bit. Also, I see that I never changed my game. Hey, are any mods around at the moment? Are you able to, like... I want you to... Sorry, I would like to know if you can change the game category that I'm in. Dev, we go for gameplay and flash, bump plot. But no, because Suda51's plots always have a lot to them, right? Play Wordle? I'm good. I'm trying to think of the course of these events. So, we have the first mission, and we now know more about what went on with that, and who was dying, and what happened, and more about Mika. The second mission is... The Man Who Stole the Moon, right? Where you fight David for the first time. Then... the dream sequence with the one woman. Then the man with the... who stole the sound from somebody. No, wait. I'm forgetting one. Between David and the first mission, it's... the guy that stole the artist's paintings or something. Or the woman. I don't really know how to describe it. The Alice in Wonderland thing. After the ears was the giant? No. I think it was. After the giant was this. No, it was the second dream sequence, then this. I'm still lost. What did we do? Did we become evil? I think that's what happened. Finish the game, well done. Total playtime, 27 hours. Total executions, 1,593. Total rewards, $13 million. Oh man, I wish that were true. Total number of Mondo's deaths, 621. Number of times you made a beauty yours, 10. Amount of money you spent on beauties, $4 million. Oh man. This is what it's like to have a girlfriend. Alright, I'm gonna stay single the rest of my life. You may now play the game freely. A costume has arrived at the gift shop. Costumes. Archive secret bonuses to collect secret items and costumes. Not archive. Achieve. How did I see? Whatever. Once you buy unlocked costumes, you can change them in the office. Theater mode unlocked. Cool. Now I get to change my game category, which is something I should have done ages ago. I wish I didn't forget this every time. Shoutouts to me changing the game category after the game's already finished. Alright, what costumes we got? For who? A whole bunch of stuff that I don't care about. Ulti Mondo. Mondo tainted by dark matter. His battle ability is dramatically high. 10 million. Casual Mondo. Casual wear for when Mondo's not at work. Legendary Executioner. Legendary Executioner of Ancient Times. 100 million. Dark Booster. Mondo's left arm has become wires, providing an unlimited blood supply. What the heck? Looks like I'm about to save some money. But where are the costumes, though? Sure, why not? I don't know why I set their costumes to be that. I guess just because the game's over already. Short stream. I didn't say I was stopping. I'm gonna do some of the extra stuff now. That's it. We fight a dude with bare ass, and the game is like, alright, we done. Thanks for the money. I think Mondo became evil. Oh, wait, no, there's still one more mission to do. Hold up. I just realized. I think it's a mission that might have been added after the game got ported to PC or something. Or got its final edition. I'm changing these costumes back in the meantime, because I don't want these to ruin the mood of whatever goes on. If I buy it... Wait, no. If I buy it for you, will you play Poop Killer? No. I do not know what game that is, and I don't think I want to. Where is episode 51? There it is. The Man Who Stole Blood. Client Betty. Status new mission. Target information. Name Sebastian. Gender male. Height 5'11". Age 50. Nationality British. J. Jonah Jameson, you gotta chill out, man.
Let go of... Where are you? You just drank from a pure-blood vampire. I hope you're prepared for the consequences.
Pure blood?
Witness the power of a pure-blood...
So what if you're a pure blood?
You...
You never turn away any clients from our office. I mean, no disrespect whatsoever. Shouldn't you go to a hospital?
There's no need. I'll be back to normal in less than a week. Please, execute this man.
Understood.
Ooh! Can I ask you something? How were you able to stay alive looking like that?
It's said that vampires can regenerate, even if they're left with only a single finger, should the conditions be right.
It's true. I am a vampire. One who coexists with humanity.
And is this man a vampire as well?
No, not this man. Normally, when a half-breed sucks the blood of a pure-blood vampire, he cannot live. He is something much more vile. Something that should not even exist.
Mondo, what do you think? Can you do it?
Of course. My left hand and a bloodsucker. We'll see who ends up on top.
I feel like I was supposed to play this mission earlier in the game, but at the same time... They mention this mission, but I don't know why... Why was it available from the get-go?
This is pretty goth.
This is lovely! I want to be a prison in a castle like this one! Someone, I beg thee to carry me up into yonder tower!
Mika, go round back. We'll split up and take care of this.
Roger!
Weird-ass character.
Your opponent is a vampire that survived for hundreds of years. We don't know what he's got in store for us. Be careful.
The job? Killer is dead.
He said it. Roll credits.
fog is a nuisance. Since you can't see very far, proceed with caution.
How does this entire level look straight out of...
Timing. Could these guys be Sebastian's henchmen?
This entire level looks like it's straight out of Wolf Among Us. Except for the fact that it's really dark. That part... Ouch. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. I am begging you. Okay. British man stealing blood. That ain't right, mate. Why? Is it the fact that he's British or the fact that he's stealing blood? Because I definitely agree with the stealing blood part, because... Okay, this is really funny, but please stop. I'm going to die. British, of course. Just the fact that he's British, Ben. Straight from itch? Oh, itch.io, I assume you mean. On Steam, part of the garbage horror bundles. Okay then. Why do you want me to play this? If I do this, will you not spawn the rest? Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna be here for a minute. It's such a stupid line IMO, at least in my eyes, it doesn't make sense. Killer is dead? It makes sense to me. He's going to kill a killer. Everyone in the game that you've been killing is someone who has essentially killed another person, either literally or metaphorically. The one in the Alice in Wonderland literally killed that artist. The one in the sound tower or whatever figuratively killed that musician. She might as well have been dead without her hearing. Okay, blood. That works for me. The man... The giant. The giant... I believe killed a bunch of... What? A unicorn? I believe killed a bunch of people when rampaging through that, facility.
Master, it's been quite a while. When I heard you were here on a job, I came forth to assist you.
Huh? I know you? A unicorn?
Have you forgotten, Master? I am Takeru. I am your unicorn.
Takeru. I'm so sorry, but I'm totally clueless.
Master, you lost consciousness after that tragedy. It undoubtedly caused you incredible pain.
Tragedy?
Master, it is dangerous if you try too hard to remember. Please, let me carry you. Without my assistance, you will never make it to the castle. This is the Forest of No Return.
The Forest of No Return?
Oh, there was some good grass being smoking. Writing anything in this game, I think it was a little bit more intense than the grass. Than the devil's lettuce. I'd have been just a little bit.
Could you go and find a girl named Mika? I'm pretty sure she's totally lost by now.
Then why did you send her off on her own? What do you... Mondo. Come on, you're better than this. The horse sounds, though. Probably sounds different in Japanese. I've been thinking about changing it to Japanese, but I don't think I will. I think you're new, unless you're some variation of the ones that I've already fought.
These guys aren't reacting like wires.
Then what exactly are they?
Legendary vampires that have existed since ancient times.
Ow.
The slash somehow out himself.
Okay, you are the same.
And young creatures.
It's just weird when you hear a human making a horse noises. Clearly you've never seen the MLP fandom.
This is a vampire's castle, all right. They just keep coming, don't they?
I planned on doing it in style. A lot more.
Of course not, I'm not that weird. You know, I say what I did, but I don't think I've ever actually met someone that's gotten... Whoa! Okay, I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but at some point when I was in an MLP-themed chat room, and we would have Skype calls, we did read an MLP fanfiction together, which was an interesting experience to say the least. Wait, what's over here? Excuse me? No, okay, yeah, nah, there's no other way of saying it. That is what it is. There were, what, 5? There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 of us. All of us reading different parts of an MLP fanfiction. Each of us taking the role of a different character. That happened. Oh, hey. What's up?
You wanted to see me? I knew you would come.
Added target challenge part 2.
Free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Cool.
How could you just leave me?
Who are you?
Cold man.
I don't even know who you are. Run that by me again real quick. You heard everything that I said, and even if you didn't, you have the... yeah, that. You have the clip that you just made, because I knew that was coming. Don't know who didn't. Okay, so that's the same. What's up? Ow, you hit me. I could have sworn I said that story on stream before. Did I not? Did I really not? I'm almost positive. Okay, you're the enemy that I saw. Yep, he even got the roll and everything. I know for a fact I've mentioned how I used to watch the show. That one's for sure. And I'm pretty sure I said something about being a part of that chat group, but maybe I didn't go into detail about any of that weird stuff. Good try, idiot. Just give me the health upgrades. Please just give me the health upgrades. That's all I want. Ow. That's not very pleasant. Wait, I just realized I have a bunch of crystals that I never actually used. Where you at? Die. Okay, you're dead. I've had enough of this thing. There you go. And now it's just the last one. But before that, I'm gonna do the thing that I keep forgetting. And I guess I might as well get both of these. What do I want next? Charge Cannon plus, Drill plus, Free Shooter plus, Gunner's Eye. Increase Mondo Vision speed to make enemies targeted by the bullet shot appear slower. Oh. Wish I had known that that was a thing before. Spiral Finish. Attack by sticking a katana into the ground following a spin slash. Thought I already... Oh, okay, so now I can keep spinning. Interesting. You're not able to be launched. Interesting. Did you just juggernaut? Yes, I did.
You haven't forgotten about me, have you? I can't wait to see you.
Whoa. Yeah, Battle Fury. These women are really clingy. I really wish they would not be clingy.
I need to watch where I step.
It would probably be wise to light your way as you go. Didn't you bring something to make a fire with?
No. What? What? I can't go back, so whatever was in the other direction, I can't find out until way later. If there even was anything over there. Man, I want to say I enjoy the art style of this game because it's very visually distinct, but it's pretty obnoxious how it's so dark that it's very difficult to see where I'm going, where I've been, what the hell I might be hitting, all that good stuff. Because, like, right here, you can't tell that this is just a wall. You see? Because it looks like a void. It looks like a hallway, and then you go through the crack in the wall and find out that that's what you needed this entire time. That's dark matter. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. This sure is a maze. You've put a maze into this game with the darkness? You're kidding. Why? Why? Why have you done this? Actually, why? What would possess you to do something so inhumane? And the only way that I know that I have been somewhere is by lighting the torches. Which means that you didn't put these torches in here to help me see. You put the torches in here so that I may mark my way. What's wrong with you people? I guess it makes sense, but... there's still so much possibility to get lost. In fact, I think I'm doing that right now. Slightly. I kinda know where I've been. Okay, there's nothing in this direction. Good to know. The lighting in this level hurts my eyes a bit. 2 kilos of drugs possessed them to do it. What's up, Moose? Dude, how long is this hecking game? It's over. The game's done. We finished it a little while ago. I'm just doing an extra mission. Doing an extra mission, and I don't intend to stop because I actually want to see some of the bonus content of this game. Okay, so I've already been here. What the hell, man? Okay, door opened. Whatever. Am I able to... I'm not able to go back. Phoenix Wright stream ends early and this game gets end game. The world is cruel and unjust. My God.
They really keep a close eye on this place.
And you know what? That will not change. Better get used to it. Why am I still hitting you? That's not what I wanted. I'm supposed to just... Oh. What the hell are these? Okay. Stop targeting the things that aren't near me. Please.
I think we can get out of the basement from here. I'm not sure where it leads, though.
Idea, finish yesterday's Phoenix Wright stream today. I don't want to. This game I have to talk significantly less, therefore there's less strain on my throat. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm trying to speak semi-quieter, or with less effort, a little bit more from my chest than my vocal cords. That way I put less strain on them.
Mondo, be careful. The enemy is starting to head in your direction.
Just as I scanned all the underground, you guys
Please stop blocking. Give me your help. Where did you come from? This is not funny. Give me your help. Ow. Can you? You can. Bruh. Bruh. That attack sucks. This attack is awful. I'm trying to launch him, and then it misses. NAA. Forgive me for thinking that the action game back-forward input would track the enemy that I'm trying to hit. What was that? Oh my god. There's no lock-on button, so I don't know why it works. Why would it miss like that? Don't get it, but whatever.
That's a... I never expected to find treasure here, of all places. I wouldn't expect any less from such a gothic castle. I'll be taking that. My treasure! Why does it feel like I'm suddenly going down really fast?
The basement again?
Don't make me go back down there.
Mondo, that looks like a cave in the basement. That must be the vampire's nest.
Roger. I need to find Mika right away.
My god. Command grab? What the? Stop that. Why did I press? I know why I pressed L1. I was about to ask, why did I press that button? And it's because I played Hi-Fi Rush and because I played Sekiro. My immediate thought was, press L1 to parry. But it should be square. I should be thinking Kingdom Hearts right now, not Hi-Fi Rush. My dodge, where'd he go? Good one. Don't you touch me. Stop it. Good try. This kill you no longer. This will though. Die. Die. So you've been stuck between coffins. I'm wondering, is Lollipop Chainsaw just as weird as these? Because what could you do? Or, well, not really what could you do. I'm sure you could do a lot. Because if I'm not mistaken, the main character of Lollipop Chainsaw has a zombie's head or something attached to her belt. Oh, not this again. Cool. I love getting lasered. Ow. Never gets old. I didn't dodge that. This cannon at level 4 seems kind of ridiculous. But in a good way. Like the good kind of ridiculous, you know? I should get away from you before you decimate me. Alright, we can continue now. Bats. There's a whole lot of bats. Why are there bats blocking my path? How do I get them away? Shoot. Oh, that's why. It's because of the eyeball, or whatever the heck it is. There you are. There we go. Don't understand why I can't just walk past a bunch of bats. I'm out here cutting up wires, whatever the hell they might be. Machines, people that are mutated. Who the hell knows? But a flock of bats? They're too much? Really? Oh! Hey, Scarlet. Wait.
I just love a man with skill. Wouldn't you agree? Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Is her name Scarlet? Yeah, her name is Scarlet. I keep forgetting her name. I keep wanting to call the vampire woman Scarlet, because her name... But, like, why wouldn't it be, right? But her name is Betty, which I still find strange. Is there anything else above? There's blood. That seems to be it. Well, I mean roses, not really blood. You know what I mean.
The radio isn't working. There's interference.
I sense an evil presence. Sebastian must be nearby.
Hey, when you become a thrall to a vampire, do you become immortal? That is what they're called, right? Thrall? You get the same kind of immortality that they do? Lamau, no. Oh, okay. Then what do you get? What's the benefit? Is the benefit just they don't kill you? Is that it? Benefit, you know what thrall means? Not exactly. You become like a pawn, right? Slave, pretty much. Oh. What's the word I was thinking of? There was definitely something. What was it? Familiar? No, familiar is still wrong.
How could you just leave me? You
My God, this woman. Go away. Please. Wait. Oh my God. Do they stop calling me if I actually bone them? Is that what I should have done before I got in here? Is that how I get through this without them interrupting me every 5 seconds? You don't have your own will. Then what are the things that I've seen where they do? They have their own will, they just have to listen to the command of the big one.
No ordinary vampire can control these many bats.
Okay, alright.
Sebastian must be behind it.
So it would seem. But dealing with these numbers alone isn't going to be easy.
Mondo, is there a place outside of the castle where we can use the radio?
Roger. I'll go check.
Oh. I see. pain. If you listen to someone's command and do what they say, you think that's your own will? Okay, it's like if they... You know in Fate, in any sort of Fate where there's the master and the servant, and the servant's able to do whatever they want unless the master does something specific? It's like that. That's what I meant. That's what I was talking about. This is a really long level. Significantly longer than I thought it would be. This isn't quite what I was looking for. I guess it still works though. Die. Die. Rip bonuses. I feel a little bit bad about that. He just got bullied until he died. Where am I going? This way.
Somehow managed to make it outside.
Good. I couldn't get a lock on your location when you were inside.
Are you gonna come in and shoot up the bats like I feel like you would? Man, someone find me a woman like Vivian. Oh, hey, what's up?
Do you have what it takes to give me a real thrill?
Probably not.
Feel free to stop by anytime you want. I'll be waiting.
Why did we do that just so you could come in and then shoot up the bats? Yeah, okay. I guess that's that.
Consider it done. Later!
They had will, but if Dio tells them, they kinda don't. They become stronger than a normal human, but if Master tells them to kill themselves, they do. You do indeed lose your own will, and depending on what vampire version we talk about, if vampire dies, thralls also die, or something happens to him, it's all variable. Damn, Brian not golden yet? He's not. This is before that. This is before everyone died, quote-unquote. Well, everyone... I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. At least before the events of the train mission. Probably before the events of the giant mission, because they did mention a vampire in that one.
Now who could this be? I don't recall inviting you to my manor.
I assure you, my presence was expected. I received an invitation from Betty. It also came with a request for your head.
What an indecent guest.
I'm glad. Looks like we're on the same page.
You see, there are few things I hate more than being interrupted.
Let me ask you something. Why do you go after vampires?
To not interfere any further.
Well, I'm still gonna need your head.
Damn Americans. Although I do admire your determination.
You turn into Omen from Killer Instinct? Oh, come on. No. How would you do this? See that you redeem, don't die. There goes one. Okay, I do get bonus stuff. Oh, that's why you did that, so I could shoot him. Is this the entire fight? Don't tell me that's the whole fight. That's the whole fight. This is the whole fight. That's the whole fight. That's amazing. That's amazing. That kind of hurt. That's cool, dude. Do you take extra damage from being shot in the head? That's the real question. No, you don't. Bruh. I'm going to have to do that at least 2 more times. Get off of me! Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Why do you have goat bows for feet? Don't you dare. Guys, I think this boss fight is very fun. I think I'm really enjoying myself here. Don't you do that! Stop that. Just die already. Please just lay down and die. What are you laughing about? Yeah, idiot. I don't have any blood! Come on! Okay, dude. Oh, we going again. What? Bro. This is a certified bruh moment. Why do we bother giving this fight multiple phases if they're all the same? Nothing has changed. This is stupid. I'm still just waiting. And now the bats. And now the bats are ruining my life. Yes, blame the bats. I will, because it's the bats' fault. They shredded through my health. I didn't get to do very much about it. They're still doing it. That's sick. What is this attack? I can't even see that it's happening. Stop! 7 rollback frame. Please, with the bats. Stop with the bats, I'm begging you. Okay, dude. Yeah, I guess that's on me. I got greedy. You're right. You're still doing the bats thing. That's real awesome. What the hell? I hate bats now. Oh, command grab. I think there's something wrong with the game, because it doesn't seem like command grabs actually do damage. I don't think any enemy that's ever command grabbed me has actually dealt damage to me. Ow. Or at least not with the command grab. Nice Psycho Crusher, idiot. Good try. That was not pleasant, and neither are these bats. These bats are definitely not pleasant. Nowhere near. In fact, they hurt. Ow. God, do I hope you only have 2 phases. Please, for the love of God, only have 2 phases. Okay, alright. Yup. That made sense. You have more. You have more than 2? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you have more than 2 phases. And the 3rd phase is exactly the same as the first 2. Still got the bats and everything. Oh my god. Okay, you can't perfect dodge that, which is strange. Why are you not able to do that? Why are you able to dodge through it, but not perfectly? That makes... No, yeah, that makes as little sense as possible. Hang on. I'm getting hit by bats? Cool. There we go. Oh. Good try. The bats are blocking some shots for him, I think. Damn, Rachel's dad is in his prime is kind of nasty. Telling me that's his Oki. He has no Oki. He only has neutral. That's it. But he doesn't do anything with it. He just floats. Bet this fight has a good phase. I bet this fight gets good on phase 9. If there's a 4th phase, what promise can I make and not actually fear the repercussions of? Hang on. Neutral god. No, I don't think this neutral... Neutral? I don't think this god is neutral. I think he's very malicious. I hope there's a phase 4. Why? You want to sit here and watch me whack at these things while getting pelted by bats? Also, I can pull the gun out every 2... I want to say 2 seconds, 2 minutes. But it takes forever for these things to die, so I can get their blood. And then I have to shoot at this thing for 10 years. Then the bats will block shots. It's just like DMC 2 and Joy. Awesome, dude. What? What? Whatever. Who cares? Okay. I could have done this whole time! This game sucks. This game's stupid. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. Just fall. There you go. I hope you die to this. His wings? I clip his wings? Oh, so he can't fly away.
I can smell the blood on you. And it's not good blood.
It must be yours, from when I cut you.
No. I can smell it from within you. Just like that man.
That man?
Boy, pay attention. I will give you one last piece of advice.
Why not? I'll listen.
Human blood does not even remotely compare with fine wine. Vampires that feed on humans, it's the epitome of foolishness.
I promise you, I'll not forget those words.
What is that supposed to mean?
Killer is dead. At least for a fortnight.
Good work, Mondo.
Your injuries have already healed? You're even more beautiful than I thought.
I'm impressed. Though I would expect nothing less from a man of your caliber.
Don't stop there. I'm all ears.
To favor wine over human blood. Now that's foolish. Wouldn't you agree?
Would you mind telling me then, what you favor?
You still don't know. There's no end to my curiosity. I'm always seeking richer blood. Stronger blood.
Will my blood be able to satisfy you?
You want to find out?
I beg of you, don't make me use my sword anymore. It's too filthy. In the presence of your beauty.
I have lost to you.
What?
Well then, if that's the case, how can I satisfy my curiosity?
So, this is what you call your reward.
Sir!
My God.
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Mondo just disappeared with the client?
In the end, we couldn't even calculate our costs. Another job showing red in the books.
Damn that Mondo. He's got some game.
Boss, honestly, I couldn't just take this outcome lying down. So I liberated a bottle of wine from that castle.
No way, Vivian, you didn't. Is this the Tokai wine from 1600?
Whoa.
Are you kidding? I thought this was only a legend.
You know what they say. For the finest wine, you have to go to Eastern Europe.
Is the wine really that delicious?
Of course. It's the creme de la creme.
But I think it's a little too early for you to understand. Well, I guess it's time to start enjoying. Mika, what exactly are you doing?
This wine tastes like crap, so I'm gonna make wine coolers out of it. Cooler time!
What are you doing?
No! 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 Give it to me!
Dare you!
400-year-old wine down the toilet. That's not funny. I don't even drink alcohol, and I know that's not funny. That's like... New mission? What do you mean new mission? Oh, because... Never mind. It's not an episode. It's, probably the Mondo Girl stuff. More than likely. Okay, so then... I still have the extra missions, the stuff involving Scarlet, stuff involving the Mondo Girls. And that should be it. Yeah, okay, so... I'm gonna go back to the office. There's something I noticed is his body to face has a mustache, and it makes me feel weird. Who? Oh, you mean the vampire dude after he turned into whatever the hell? I didn't really notice that. I wasn't thinking about it. The boss had mustache on his big face. Right. Gift shop. Not gift shop. What am I doing? Costumes. Now that the whole ass game is done. Something I want to know is, does Vivian have like 12 hands, or does Vivian have 12 hands, or does she just move them really fast? Either way, sounds like my kind of woman. Koharu. Alright, let's do this. What's up, dog with dog? Ayo, ayo, what? Here we go again! Do not have a fan.
Please make yourself at home.
What's the button? Don't have whatever those are. What are those? The heck is this? This is the real video game. I think I do have that. Where's the zoom in button? I don't remember what it is. Macarons. I definitely have those. Why every time I join you're doing this part of the game? Because somehow we finish all the other stuff before. That's the button I need. Whoops.
I want to stay like...
Okay, this is the other button. You want macarons? Yeah. Here.
This is for you.
Macaroons.
I'll cherish this present from you, Mondo-san.
Yeah, no problem.
This is great.
I miss you.
Isn't it?
Go away! Who even... Why? Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Thank you. Rose.
This is for you.
For me? I'll cherish
Only this is how you level up your bond in Street Fighter. Wait, Street Fighter? Why Street Fighter?
Please don't stare so much. You're making me blush.
You're not looking at me. You're not looking at me.
Forever.
In the World Tour mode. Right. Wait, I don't need to do that anymore. You wanted a moon amulet? Here.
This is for you.
Thank you for everything.
I would agree with you if... Wait, no, never mind. I think I just agree with you.
Won't you stay with me tonight?
Cause I'm thinking Juri is the kind of chick I would definitely want to bone from Street Fighter, but how do I do that and not die? That's the thing holding me back.
I want to enjoy the finest pleasures and peace of mind.
Or should I say that would hold me back? She's just a drawing. She would bone you, bro. Yeah, I know. Well, wait, who is canonically stronger than Juri? How do I get stronger than them? M. Bison? But he's dead. But I guess he was killed by Ryu. So Ryu's stronger than Juri.
I want to spend more time with you.
Ah, shoot. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, yo! And it only gets worse from here. No. I was gonna ask if Seth was stronger than Juri, and then I remembered he died to her. Seth got crushed. Like, his tandem engine got crushed. By Juri.
Around me, I just feel so strange. You have
Blue
this
ticket.
grace that I see in nobody else. I don't think I can let you out of my sights.
That's great, dude. There's the achievement. Make Koharu your prisoner in body and soul. That's great. Still one more. And then there's the stuff with Scarlet. Lift weights. I don't think weights are going to give me psycho power. I'm in the wrong menu. Is this the end game? Yes? Yes. Yeah, there's nothing else to do at the moment. The only thing left would be to play the game again in nightmare mode, but I'm going to do that on my own time because that's just 100%ing the game. But I don't know when I'm going to do that, because the next game that I intend to do is, what do you call it? What's wrong with me? Death Stranding. I have a whole bunch of games that I intend to 100%. There's Death Stranding, there's Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales, there's this game now because I actually enjoy it. There's Pizza Tower, I still have that one left to do. Man, yeah. This should be the last one for Betty. Can't wait to get banned.
Welcome to my estate, Mando. Relax, make yourself at home. In fact...
Okay, so you see I don't have any dollar coins with JFK's face on them. I don't even know where I would get those. Jesus Christ, dude.
Can't you keep your eyes off me? So thirsty.
Please! What is this? That better be milk. You like the game that much? Yes and no.
So thirsty.
Sometimes I just 100% games because I have the ability. Or because I feel like it. This is one of those games. The only times where I actually push myself to 100% a game would be...
Present for me.
Or the only times that I have done it.
Don't mind if I do.
Are usually relating to Kingdom Hearts.
Love your style.
There are a handful of games from that series that I just flat out hate. And I still did it anyway.
So thirsty.
Mondo-san, when will I get to see you?
Bro, I gave you what you wanted. Your back status is definitely blown out, but you still want... Like, go away. Who are you? I thought they would stop calling. I really did. Bouquet of flowers, I can do that. Miles Morales is an easy 100%? Yeah, I figured. Because I know that there's less content in that game than there is the first Spider-Man game.
Ooh, present for me. Don't mind if I do.
And I already did the first one.
Love your style.
This is why you need to scare the hoes away. Because they keep calling if I don't. Shoot. I do not have a watch like that, and I don't know anyone who does. Please stop looking at me. Thank you. I'm gonna frickin' lose it, bro. I'm running out of time. Alright, I got one of those. Alright, stop looking at me. Look away. Look away. Look away. I got places to be. Frick you. Please don't time me out. Stop timing me out. Stop. She's playing for clock. She's playing for clock, dude. Okay, alright. We win. We win.
This is for you.
She's stalling.
Oh, now I can't keep my eyes off of you. I like what I'm seeing. Thank you kindly.
I actually tried to go for time victory. My god.
I guess it's true. The strong ones are the good ones.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
You're just making me want
Guys,
to you even
do you think there is any hope at all for Tiffany to get into Street Fighter 6? I would really enjoy it if we got Tiffany in Street Fighter 6. Actually. Nobody cares who asked. I asked. I'm asking the question. Who? The blonde chick from rival schools. We got Akira. And I don't care about Akira. She's okay,
I
but...
have to repay you somehow.
Shut it, Lefan. Okay. Alright. I hope she gets in. Do you know who I'm talking about? Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? I feel like you don't. Or I've probably told you about her at least once or twice. Wait. Alright. Well, that leads me to believe that Mondo is standing on the bed. What did she get from that? Never mind. She's a vampire. That's painful. He kept his suit on.
Leaving me, aren't you?
I think that's after.
You can live here, right?
Wait. Betty just offered him to live. Okay. Alright. Damn, Mondo. What the heck are you... What kind of pipe are you laying? So I can't do those missions anymore. So the only stuff left... Wait, no, never mind. I can. Wait, did I get an achievement for that? There's no achievement for Betty? What do you mean? Why did I do that then? Okay, hang on. We're gonna do something real quick. Alright. Look at this. These are all the achievements. To watch some porn addict. Ay. Want her to get in the game, I don't want her to get in. What the heck, dog the dog? I thought this community was supposed to be a hug box. So this is all the stuff that's been complete. What do we need to do? 6 challenge missions for Scarlet, 3 submissions, cleared all episodes on normal. It's just like Hi-Fi Rush, bro. Alright. Well, I'm going to hold off on 100%ing this game. It's just like Hi-Fi Rush. That's so demoralizing. Oh my god. Six submissions, increase all attack and special skills, cleared 6 challenge missions, unlock 12 challenge missions, clear all submissions, changed costume to Ultimondo, increased blood to maximum upgrade level, increased health to maximum upgrade level, killed 100 enemies using the headshot, cleared 12 challenge missions. Have a total of $100 million in cash. Made Scarlet your prisoner in body and soul. That's a thing. Okay. Ranked AAA executioner on 12 missions. Increased all sub-weapons to maximum upgrade level. Cleared all episodes on hard mode. Cleared all challenge missions. Collected all female costumes. Cleared all challenge missions. Gave a present 50 times or more. Ranked AAA executioner on 24 missions. Received 20 rewards from beauties. Wait, you're telling me to go through the things with the chicks 20 times? And I've only done that a total of 9 at the moment? Oh, that's gonna be sick. Ranked AAA executioner on 44 missions. All achievements completed. Oh, hey, okay. I didn't think they would actually have this. Not very many games do, oddly enough. At least not on Steam. They do on other platforms like the PlayStation or Xbox. Ooh. They're probably gonna add Mika before they add Tiffany. Oh, our Mika. Yeah, more than likely. I don't see why they wouldn't. I'm just saying once... If and when we get a rival schools rep, I'm hoping that it's not Akira and instead it's Tiffany. Okay, game's bad. Stop stream raid. I don't want to stop the stream. Honestly, I would like to do some of the Scarlet missions. And then see what I need to do to unlock costumes. Probably has to do with the secret or the sub-story missions or whatever. Let's see what I get from this. Add hottest Street Fighter character in Season 2, Birdie. He's spitting.
Now, Mondo, it's time to donate your blood. Hand it over.
So wait, 44 missions, does it mean you have to rate AAA on all missions on all difficulties? No, not on all difficulties. You just need the AAA rank on all of the missions at least once. And then... you need to clear the entire story of the game, which is a total of 12 missions on every difficulty. For some stupid reason. Don't really get it. Kill all the mechanical enemies, but don't kill any animals. Okay.
Do you have what it takes to give me a real thrill?
Getting 100% in this game ain't a good look, Chief. Isn't a good look how? I feel like it would be very difficult to kill anything that isn't mechanical. Ouch. Unless I need blood. I probably need blood. Ouch. Okay, this is getting very annoying. Please stop. Please stop breaking my guard. Please stop it. Or I guess it's not breaking my guard, you're just stunning me. That's not what I'm shooting at. Where's the next one? There you are. I swear to God. What I'm wondering is, it doesn't specify what difficulty I need to be on to get the AAA ranks. So if it's easier to get triple...
It seems I know how to pick
Okay.
them. How
If
about a treat for your hard work?
If it gets easier to AAA them on, what do you call it? What the hell's wrong with me? If it gets easier to AAA the ranks on lower difficulties, then I'm probably gonna do that.
Mondo, it's time to donate your blood. Hand it over.
Kill an animal and I'm gonna call PETA. They're barely even animals. I don't know what to call them. They're just eyeballs. Break all the objects with guard break. Why?
Let's see if your gaze can win my heart over.
No, really, why? This is stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god, please. Okay, alright.
I see.
Swear to God. I feel like I auto-fail if I don't. I can't... Oh, I can't even use another button. So this thing's just gonna keep stunning me, and there's nothing I can do about that. Oh, I can cut them up. Okay, good to know. But I don't see why I would. The coffins. Please. That's it. No, that's not it. Where did these barrels come from? These weren't here before. Unless they were. This isn't funny. This isn't funny. This isn't funny. Okay.
It seems I know how to pick 'em. How about a little treat for your hard work?
Also, I'm realizing now, when I get the guts increase, I think this is specifically involving Scarlet. It has nothing else to do with... It has nothing to do with anyone else.
Now, Mondo, it's time to donate your blood. Hand it over.
Target challenge. You kill 6 golden enemies within a time limit. They're just too dazzling for me.
Do you have what it takes to give me a real thrill?
No. I'm sorry to tell you this, Scarlet, but I'm a virgin. Surprising, I know. Kill it! Kill it! Thank you. They laugh. What? Why are you laughing at me? Wait, does that count? Do I fail? No, I don't. I shouldn't be cutting you up. That was how many? I can definitely kill as many as I need within the time limit, 100%. That should be the last one. Yeah, we're good.
It seems I know how to pick 'em. How about a little treat for your hard work?
Whoa. Okay, so that means that I need to find Scarlet everywhere.
It's time to donate your blood. Hand it over.
You gathered enough guts. Now you can try Scarlet's challenge. Scarlet challenge. Let's have a duel. You and me. The rules don't make me explain. It's embarrassing. Required guts at least 1,000.
Why don't you tell me a little bit more about yourself? I can't contain it anymore. I'm not letting you go home tonight. I'm suddenly very interested in getting to know you.
Wait, are we like fighting, or? I get the feeling we're not gonna fight. Put the glasses back on. I never... Someone explain to me the glasses biting thing.
I see fighting's not the only thing you're good at. Here's your reward. I can't wait to do business with you again.
Moon crystal ore.
Goodbye, Mondo.
Someone explain to me the biting the glasses thing. That has never done anything for me, and I don't see how it does to anyone else. What's...
Now, Mondo, it's time to donate your blood. Hand it over.
I guess I'm questioning what is hot about it. Explain to me the Valley Girl thing. I can't. I just can't. That has never done anything for anyone else. I can't explain it. I don't know how. There's no... I just can't do it, okay? I don't know how. I really don't. Okay, so... Where's the first mission? Mission 1. Gift of the Moon, weight limit. Let's try weight limit. Weight limit. Client Brian Roses. Status, new mission. Target, wire attack force. Area 151, freight elevator. So what goes on here? What are we to do? Eliminate wires lurking in the underground elevator and successfully reach the top floor. Capacity, 2 wires. I'm being command grabbed. I see. I gotta kill them fast. At least I think I do. How fast am I supposed to kill him? This noise is getting annoying. Next Thursday, Killer is Dead 100% stream. That's not what I was gonna do. Actually, what I was thinking about was, I believe not next week Thursday. The Thursday after next week. No, when was it? The 18th is when... Jesus Christ. What do you expect me to do about these? Ouch. The Thursday after next week. What's it called? I was going to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk on stream. Please stop hitting me. Please stop it. Okay. Is this the plan? Is the plan shoot him in the head? I think that's the plan. I don't think the plan is kill them with normal attacks. I think it's shoot them in the head. Yeah, it's almost certainly shoot them in the head. Because right now we are on the bottom floor. And the only thing that seems to work consistently at killing them quickly is shoot him in the head. That's not good. I can't see what's going on, man. Right. Right. Cool. Ow. How do you do this?
Mondo! Mondo! Mondo!
I wonder if drill hand will mean anything. Seems like it at least blasted their helmets off, but I don't think that did very much. But I can't kill them any faster. My God. Okay, get me the hell out of here. Looks like a mess. It kind of is. I think I... Hey, counts as a loss. No, that does not. There is absolutely no progress to be made in that mission. I was going to quit out of it anyway. Okay, let's try... I don't know, Gift of the Moon. Client, Brian Rose's new mission. Target, Time Bomb. Fuse, ETSQ Fuse. Area, 151 Laboratory. Alright. Can't even see half the things on screen. Yep. Don't care what you say, bro. Quit the game and died and revived. Get on the ground and start hitting the gritty. My God. Where am I going? This is where I just came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This way. Oh, I have to defuse bombs. Do I have to find them? Okay. I heard beeping, I think, in this room. Or did I? No, yes I did. There you are. Thought so. So this room is $1 million SF6 tournament happening in Saudi Arabia right now. Oh, damn. Chat, should I watch that or should I watch Shroach? It's a good thing you asked chat, because there's only one answer I would have given you. There's nothing there. This is the door I came in from. This is the direction I need to go in. There's a bomb behind these boxes. Please stop shooting me. Alright. Exit door that I cannot pass through. There's one more bomb. Where the hell is it? SF6 with Strange. SF6 sucks, but Strange also sucks. Play Baldur's Gate 3 is my solution. Bruh. Thinking outside the box. Out the way! I hate boxes. Okay. We're good.
Job well done.
Besides, that tournament is going the full esports nonsense of 20 minutes between matches of guys in suits talking to each other, and big stupid intros for each player when all I want is to watch the matches. Get a better viewing experience just waiting for the tournament to be over and watching match vids people upload to YouTube. Oh man. I'd probably recommend watching Strange, but he is a freaking scammer. This is why this will never be a hot box. Ay. New item arrived at the gift shop. Get on the ground. I didn't die! Alcohol? I want to know if this actually... This says it provides an unlimited blood supply. You died, you got revived, and quit mission, you admitted your defeat. Okay, yeah, that did happen. Give me a minute. Tried to give Steven that game I talked about yesterday, but Steam won't let me. What game? Damsel in distress. Client, Natalia, new mission. Enemies to all women. Sonic Cloud Inc. entrance. Enemies to all women? Protect the beauty from the enemy invasion. Use the turret. What the hell is this?
Come on.
I just played tower defense? Hope I'm not missing anything. Wave 2.
This is gonna be easy.
This is dumb. This is really dumb. Added to the rules, when a redeem is made, you're not allowed to quit the mission or else it's a loss. Why would I add that to the rules? Why would I just lie? Oh shoot, did one make it past me? Oh, I really hope no one made it past me. No, they didn't. Okay. It's just got a really weird indicator. Away from me. Steven, go to Steam and spend my sub money on a game called Infra. What is it with 360 era games and their love for turret segments? I don't know, it was new at the time. I don't think this is that bad. It is annoying, but... Oh! No! Okay, it's over. Turret segments suck. They have always sucked and nothing can make them better. Or I'll just link the game here. Get on the ground, I say, I'm waiting. This one I can use the excuse of, I didn't die, the woman got tackled. I'll hit you with the squats in a second.
Come on.
I might as well just do them now, because you're gonna complain if I don't, and then I'm gonna get annoyed. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Are we there yet moment? Huh? The game is only $10 on sale until August 13th. Remind me to check it out after stream and I will. Thanks for the reminder immediately as I am still streaming. Yes, I will definitely remember to look at the game now.
This is gonna be easy.
You got me. Am I able to do this with a mouse? Yes, I am. Oh my god, why didn't I do that before?
This ought to be easy.
Why didn't I do that before? I wish I had known this for any turret segments before. Like on the train. Oh my god, that would have been so much easier. Shoot.
It was too easy.
When does the fun part start? Still waiting on that one.
Come on.
Hmm. $25. Okay. $25 wires. Oh, die. No, you don't. There we go. Seven. How many waves are there? I feel like there are 10. There's no way there's more than 10, right? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Damn it! Oh! Alright, we're doing this one later. Sorry, did I say we? I'm doing this one later. Mission select. Target, demonic headphones, SoundCloud Inc. Exhibition Hall. Impedance 60 ohms. Manufactured in the Netherlands. What is the objective? Infiltrate the headquarters and retrieve the headphones designed to spread madness. Yeah, I have... Shoot. I think I have to kill you. There we go. I'm wondering if there's something I'm missing for instant killing these enemies. Because fighting them with a sword just sucks. It takes forever. Ouch. But if they have a gun, I can kill them instantly. Oh, even if they don't, as long as I have blood, I can kill them instantly. That's all I have to do. It's extremely strange. Oh boy. This is fun. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use the execution techniques. Oh, I'm stupid. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Like this thing, I don't need to blow through its entire actual health bar. That's cool. And just do that. Which means that I can probably take on that elevator again. I just need to understand how to do it. I just need to understand how to get blood consistently. Use your good headphone set. Break through the entrance and escape from the building. Okay. It's not that bad. At least it doesn't sound that bad. There we go. Let me out. Shoot at me. Just like that. I can't jump down. Oh, am I supposed to hit the panel on the floor? Yeah, okay. Can I kill you instantly? Yes, I can. I can't believe I've just been ignoring that mechanic since the beginning of the game. Can't believe that that was a thing that I just didn't know existed. Well, I mean, like, I knew it existed, kind of, but I thought it was specifically for the large enemies. What? Oh, I see. Wait, then this would be impossible if I didn't have the instant killing thing. Well, not really impossible, but it would definitely be harder. Awesome. Destroy all the terminals. Okay, but why? I don't feel like dealing with you. Destroy them how? Told me to destroy the terminals, what do you want me to do? Want me to drill hand them? I feel like you want me to drill hand them. Unless, wait. Nope. That's not it. Seriously, what do you want me to do? Okay, that's it. Just shoot him, I guess. Until they blow up. I feel like that's not doing anything. I feel like I'm not getting out of here. I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to pass this mission. I'm gonna be honest. Mostly because of this mission. This one right here screwing me up real hard. Or this segment. Depends. Why are you alive?
Job well done.
Okay. That was all I needed to do. Good. Let's try the elevator again. Or wait, before I do that. There. Did I get anything in the gift shop? No. Weight limit. Let's give this a try now that I remember the mechanic for instant killing wires. Really hope that was the high health one. No, it was not. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on. Get off of me. My God. Really? Why does that happen every time? Why don't you ever lock onto the one that I want you to? What is locked onto me? Or what was? see we're back on the elevator. Yeah, because I remembered the mechanic that lets me deal with them a lot faster. There's literally an instant kill the enemy mechanic that I was just straight ignoring. Which makes me think now, I was probably supposed to use this in Nightmare mode to deal with the enemies that have way too much health. I probably could have just played Nightmare mode. My main issue is that a lot of things would have ended up one-shotting me. Please let go of me. Alright. Okay, I can select. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Shoot. About $1 for each. I remembered a mechanic. I don't know which one I needed though. That was one of them. What it? Oh, I'm being grabbed. Or I didn't know that mechanic existed. Sean says I'd be a rich man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I bothered selecting. I'm just going to kill all of them. We at the top? Finally. Jesus Christ. That took a lot.
It's too easy.
Way more than I thought it would. When you died, it went down a bunch while you were reviving. There's no indication of how close you are to the top. Damn, you did it? Yeah, I freaking did it. I might do it again, because that's actually a really good money farming mission. Only gotta do that a couple of times, and then I'll have enough for the blood arm that I'm hoping actually works the way that I think that it does. New item arrived at the gift shop. What might that be? Gold coins. Okay. Thanks. I'll get AAA. I might actually. Yeah, why not? Please. Get off of me, dude. I'm glad you targeted everything. Oh, yeah, never mind. Forget this mission. I'm glad that it targeted everything but the one that was, what do you call it? Low health. That was one of the only times in which the targeting just worked out in my favor. Just because. Mission select. A reminder. So you see now, the reminder is gonna have to be not at the end of my stream. Or more so, not in Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. What was this one? Oh, no, turret mission. Forget that. Vampire Chillers. Bug Hunt. Let's try Bug Hunt. Try in Discord or Steam. Either or. Okay. Alice has left a nasty parting gift. Is that it? Just hit the boxes? How do you mean 24? This is unpleasant. In fact, I would say, I'd like to go out on a limb and say I don't really enjoy this mission. This is, kind of annoying. In fact. Are there more? There are not. Not in that room, at least. Oh, I see. Question marks? I like how that's the only ledge in the game. 24. Nothing in that box. I already went in there. There's definitely something around, right? Because I can hear it. Okay, they can be in the animals. Didn't know. They have the possibility of being inside anything that is destructible. Not just boxes. One more. Where?
Job well done.
See. Connoisseur. Target vintage wine. Area vampire castle. Wine cellar. Content 12.75 fluid ounces. Class. Fucking beer and null. I have no idea how to say that word. Paint on the train. Target Tommy's friend Ted. Area armored train anti-aircraft wagon. Man's little passion. Target toy train. Length 17 inches. Manufactured in Japan. What? What the hell does that mean? Find the toy train and prevent the TM551 somewhere on this train. Thomas the Tank Engine. Wasn't this train's name Timothy or something? I've had enough of you. Oh, not this again. Yes, but I literally said Thomas just now in the mission briefing. I said Timmy. Unless I'm going crazy. Should try this on Nightmare. See how bad it actually gets. This is not fun. Damn, they sure are shooting me. Am I supposed to be doing something? It definitely doesn't feel like I am. Is this entire segment just shooting at these things till they go away? Yes, it is. That was, stupid. That's the only thing that only word that I can use to describe it. Just stupid. Hey, what's up, Avatar Prince? Thank you for the tier 3 sub yet again. 7 whole months. Much appreciated. Alright, that's not funny. Don't do that to me. Killer is dead. Please don't do that to me. I'm not laughing. I really am not. Is there something up there that I need to kill? What do you expect me to do? Oh, wait, is that the train? Yes, it is. You've secured the toy train. Now get to the end of the train to escape. Please don't tie me again. I've had enough of this. Hey, sub money for that game Moose mentioned. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I'm interested in that game. Either way, I have a couple of priorities at the moment that aren't necessarily purchasing video games. There's only a handful that I intend to buy at the moment. One of them is the Metal Gear Solid collection, because I know that everyone wants to see me stream that. One of them is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, just because I've been hyped for that game since it was first announced. What the heck else was it? Oh, no. Is there a turret? Use a turret to destroy all the cannons on the train. Of course there is. Oh, no. Ooh. I'm out of heat. I'm about to just shoot these things with the blood. I feel like that might be faster. Honest to God. Lost about half my health with these drones. Want to see you stream Metal Gear Rising? I don't want to see you stream Metal Gear Solid. If all of it will be on stream, because I'm gonna be playing it myself. But you already played it. I thought everybody had already played it but me. Here I was thinking I was the only one who missed out on that in the PS2/PS1 era. Wait, was it PS1? PS2/PS3. There was nothing in the PS1 era involving Metal Gear other than Metal Gear. Like the... Or was that... That was for the NES, wasn't it? Yeah, never mind. I should get off of this machine and heal before I hacking die and then get angry. Alright, there we go. Hold that. I win. Okay, Hal's dead. Come on, end the mission. There we go. Played Metal Gear Rising and 100%ed it because the game is really good and I could get my hands on it. Okay. C. It's always a C. Hey, could one of you guys do me a quick favor? One of you guys tell me how... What's the designated way of farming money in this game? I say designated. What's the most efficient? Why are these the only costumes I have? How do I get more? That's the follow-up question. Could one of you guys tell me how to get more costumes for anyone, really? Because I can only find Dark Booster, Legendary Executioner, Ultimondo, and Casual Mondo. Lunar Stone bracelets. Whoops. Alright, I think I can do one more mission, maybe. Actually, no, I think I should wrap it up here. Oh, wait, unless this is a bike mission. Reckless riding, Vivian Squall, oversized trash on the road, Japanese mountain ridge. Assuming this is just a bike mission, I'm gonna do this and then wrap up the stream. MGR, I mean, but as a whole, I never played any of the MG games. Oh, really? Okay. It's a surprise. If MGS 1 through 3 comes out on Steam, I'll play it instead of watching it. 1 through 3 comes out on Steam in October. Yeah. What did I missed it. What do I need to do? Kill the remaining wires in Kyoto. There are too many of them to cut down. Crash into at least 25 wires in 4 laps. Okay. Just hit him. That's it. This is piss easy. Do I get to heal at any point? Because these buckets are kind of doing me in. Ow. Was there a block button? I forget. Went on the bike. I feel like there wasn't. There is. Does this work on... It does. It does work on obstacles. Okay. At least, kind of, I think. Hard to tell. Yes, it does. What did I hit? No, really, what did I hit? That stupid car. And I wish you guys could see what I have to do with my hands right now because of my rebound controls. I'm like claw gripping my controller. Or at least from the right side. I missed how many wires? I missed one, didn't I? You're not gonna stop me at 27, are you? Because I missed a singular wire. Ow. You are. That's stupid. That's extremely stupid.
Silence is golden.
What do you mean mission accomplished? I missed one. Let's see. Whatever. Sakura Mochi. Okay. Alright. So let's check out two things. Killer is dead. Money. Farming. That's the first one. And the second one is... Killer is dead. Costumes. I will obtain costumes. Beat the game on normal, 4 costumes from Mondo. Beat non-story missions with AAA rank to get costumes for everyone else. Okay. Interesting. John asked and then proceeded to never look in the chat. Yeah, because I don't know what I assumed. I guess I assumed that you wouldn't actually give me the information. Did post it. I see it now. Easy money for those that have beaten the game. Switch over to very hard mode, play stage 1 over and over until your eyes bleed. Takes 38 seconds or so each time, take no damage whatsoever. The entire stage involves walking until you end it. You'll gain $359,000 each run, give or take. Easiest and fastest way to get the cash enough for love, silver trophy achievement, and the Uber suits / dark booster for Mondo that make him a god. Again, this requires you to have beaten the game, so you can both choose the chapters you wish to replay and unlock very hard mode. Wait, can I not do that for Nightmare? Whoops. Change difficulty. Nightmare. If I'm not mistaken, this is just the mission where you walk forward and then cut somebody up, right? Yeah. Is this guy being weird? I still don't really understand what's going on here. I'm also wondering about the executioner in the beginning. And what his entire deal was. Hmm.
Killer is dead.
That's a lot of money. How is that only a double or a singular A? What the hell? What else can I do? Bruh, what? You actually just grinding this at the moment? Whoops. I'm mostly checking right now if I need to have beaten the game on Nightmare to get money from this mission, or if I can just do it now. Phoenix Wright ended early for this. Sure did.
Killer is dead.
Okay, I can just do it now. Good to see. Really wondering about the mission after that, though. Or whichever one in the mansion. Anywhere where I need to deal with wires and I can't just instantly kill them. Because when I tried to do that before and I had base starting health, they would kill me in one shot. I don't know if that still goes for now when I have nearing the cap. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out at some point. Either way, back to the title screen, and we're gonna wrap up the stream. That's how Steven Lord of Scam does things, you know it. Making sure that I do everything to piss off my viewers, because, you know, I frickin' hate them. I make sure that I do the things that I do, not because I enjoy it, but because everybody else hates it. Anyway, tomorrow... Wait, before I do that, hang on. I'm not gonna raid anybody today. No, I'm not. I don't feel like it. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. You will see some Monster Hunter Frontier. I almost said Freedom Unite. You're not gonna see Freedom Unite. That's not gonna be here for a good while. I don't know when if and when I will ever pick that one back up. what's it called? Frickin' Saturday is going to be Street Fighter 6. Gonna see Street Fighter. Monday, you will see 30XX because that game released yesterday, and I could not be happier. I've been waiting for that game to release. I've been really wanting to play 30XX full release for a while because I like roguelikes, and I really like the way that Mega Man X plays, and making a game that is similar to Mega Man X in a roguelike fashion that I can just keep replaying until I've 100%ed it like every other frickin' roguelike I've played. That was I'm really thankful for that to exist. What's it called? Tuesday, you'll see Lisa. Wednesday will be Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and the next Thursday, I'm not sure what game you might see. So, I might just make that another random day like Monday, because let me check something. It is currently the 10th. Next week, Friday, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk releases. And given that I know that it has a story, I'd assume that it's going to be more than a 4-hour long story. So, I don't want to one-off it on a Monday. I might want to just give it a Thursday, and then that's that. So, yeah, you might just see random nonsense next Thursday. Or maybe Moose was right. Maybe you'll see some Killer is Dead 100%ing next Thursday. Who the hell knows? All I can tell you is, I think I enjoy this game enough to actually do everything in it, or at least to want to do some of the post-game. So, But, yeah. Then the rest of the week will be the same. The same as it is this week. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go get food. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.